Will it work now? Okay, finally it's working, I think. It was so much of a pain to get YouTube to just work. Okay. Alright then. Let's get in here. I'm gonna get the music started then. YouTube streaming is such a pain, man. I changed something else again. And it's just always a pain. That's the reason why people won't fully switch off, man. Because YouTube streaming is dog shit. Despite it supporting things like higher bit rates and stuff. Despite all that, it's still dog shit. Because it's so much of a pain to deal with. And that's just the reality. It's a pain to deal with. Okay, let me just do my shit here. Oh, I already finished the thing here, right? Okay, I don't need that one. Great. Yeah, and YouTube is still a piece of shit to deal with. Okay. Oh yeah, it's like, now that you're selling account-wide buffs, the people who are going after that, they're gonna want to stack more account-wide buffs. Wow. I know, very, very crazy. Oh, it is what it is. I mean, I would never play it. Because why would I play that when I could play something else instead? I mean, it is what it is, man. It did something else first. It didn't do that. No. It had so many issues. The thing is a pain to use. A puppeteer. I thought it was a stand user. I thought it was a stand. You don't like your JoJo stands? Okay. You finally managed to grind enough on CN? As for why you're doing it on CN, well, I don't know. Oh yeah, we can look at that stuff later.
Did you miss me?
We can do that stuff later.
Sure.
I mean, it's CN, man. What do you expect? CN is CN. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Let's see. Pencil. The thing that you're talking about, August. Right? Considering we have to get Aster first. So, like, pretty obvious. Of course. Of course it will. Of course it will end at that time. What else would they do for August? Right, it's in August, of course. Wait, did I finish all the other things here? Endless battle stuff. I think I did for those weekly things. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go do this shit here. Wait, if that's what you're after, right? Alright, if that's what you're after.
弓を引いたからには分析員準備が整いました。キャッシュ着中。
God damn it. Why is it? I don't need to see the freaking stream elements spot on YouTube advertising itself.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Alright. Bovar has been killed.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Alright, that's done.
Keep it tight. Sensei 番線。
会場に現れたあの変異者たちはどういうことだって。ああ、あの愚かな子羊たちか。神への捧げ物だよ。
They moved again.
無事にエターナルパラダイスの降臨を迎えるための下準備だよ。
ふざけんじゃねえ Nothing to be afraid of.
まずは武器を下ろして僕の言葉を最後まで聞いてくれる？
うるせえ。まずはてめえの
Alright, it's dead.
が先だ。
And we just need to head over there.
どうやらまずは聖女
It's
さ
so weird that they're rerunning this event thing. It's just so weird. But whatever. Alright. Next progress 5. Alright, now a subway. Yeah, that's because, you know why that's the case? Because you hit the damage cap immediately on CN. That's because you immediately hit the damage cap.
Be afraid of.
Unless you're in co-op content, you immediately hit the damage cap.
経験ゼロだね。
It makes sense.
で、どうする？またですね。しかも人数が増え
Because there is a damage cap to Zeke's Serpent Chain.
そんなやつを撃つのは気が引けるって私はそんな
Yeah,
怖くない
every 30 seconds, the amount of damage you can transfer through it is capped.
へえ
And the cap resets every 30 seconds.
私たち
But you hit the damage cap basically immediately. That's why.
やっぱり聖女様を狙っていたんですね。
Yeah, it's on the skill description. There's a damage cap.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
It's based off of your attack stat.
私は
The damage cap is only in when you're not in group stuff. When you're not in like a party or whatever, you have a damage cap for Zeke's Serpent Chain. When you are, the damage cap is removed. It's really weird with how it's set up, but yeah. It's a mess. I think you need to have more than one person in the team.
聞いたからには分析やっぱり人間はもう残っていないみたいですね潜入作戦開始段ボールでも持ってこようか
Alright. Alright, this shit's annoying because we have to like sneak through. Move over here. Now we need to get over there. How am I gonna do this without getting spotted? Wait, what box? Which box?
Keep it tight.
I don't see a box to shoot. Oh great, now I have to go all the way over here again. Why can't I just kill them? It'd be a lot faster if I could just kill them all. It'd be way faster if I could just kill them. They die in one hit, they won't make any noise. Exactly, violence is the answer. I shot a box up there. Nothing happened. What box was I supposed to shoot? The fuck? I don't see a box. I don't see anything that's like that has a target to hit. The fuck?
Too much for you? 10 seconds on these.
Oh. Wait! I freaking move them! How did that not count? Like, what the fuck? And the problem is it takes forever to freaking wait for these.
Keep it tight.
What the fuck? A shitty stage, that's what it is. Screw it. Like, what was the whole point of that if I'm just gonna go kill them anyways? Like, what was the point if I'm just gonna kill them anyways? There was like no point in that. Like, if I was just gonna kill them anyways, what was the point? Yeah.
汚染源はもっと下のフロアにあるみたいね。チェルも一緒かな。サルトルのやつ、一体何を。さあ、
God damn it.
チェルの
Like again, it would have been way easier to just kill them.
したいんじゃない。
There's not even that many of them. And they die in like one hit anyways. Well, they're dead now.
サダメ、私を導いてくれるのはあなただけです。
Another one. Where's the strong enemy? What strong enemy? I mean, it's probably... You probably get a little bit of damage, but I don't know, man. But it basically means Zeke's advancements on CN are useless. It basically means they're useless. Because you're damage capping anyways. The hell? She doesn't even shoot where the reticle is. The fuck is this aiming, man? She's not even like shooting where the reticle is. This is so awkward. Like, look how off it is. What else can I do, man? And then she has this like long ass wind up. The fuck is this long ass wind up? Like, what the fuck is this shooting? And then, like, this 10,000 year long wind up.
受け入れるシェルナ。これがうちらの宿命。食材なんだ。ダメ。何が。だって分析員さんが。二度とあいつの名前を出す。
Like, what the fuck is this? Hi, Derek. This is stupid.
うるさでもあなたを止めないといけないの。なぜ抗う。お前だって彼に会いたいんだろ。
Yep. Just don't use it, man. You get placed inside the cactus. Nice. You get to become one with the cactus. Become one with the cactus. Alright, you get to become one with the cactus.
これからは
Become one with it. Alright, you get to become one. Yes, they rerun the freaking Cherno event for some reason. Okay. The hell, how we have so many drop frames? I don't know what the hell's going on, but whatever. As long as this is working. God damn, I have to do it again because I didn't hit enough targets. It's so stupid. The shooting is off target.
やめる理由なんざねえよ。シェルナ、もう食材なんてできねえんだよ。降臨があのサルトルっていうやつに奪われちまったんだよ。私が甘かったせいで、私が育児なしのせいで、何があっても守るって決めてたのに、結局奪われちまったんだ。皮肉だよな。誰も守れねえってのは。誰も幸せにできてねえんだよ。違うよ。あ
God damn it! I think it hit enough.
受け入れるシェルナ。これがうちらの
God damn it! That's not enough.
食材なんだ。
This stupid freaking shooting on this is broken.
何が分析員さんが二度とあいつの名前を出すな。もうごめんねウルソー。でもあなたを止めないといけないの。なぜ抗う。お前だって
This thing has such a massive shield. Oh, great. That's still not enough. And they don't have a retry button there, so I have to go through 2 loading screens just to get back in. It's like off axis again.
決めてたのに結局奪われちまったんだ。Are we good now? 皮肉だよな。誰も守れねえってのは。誰も幸せにできてねえんだよ。
It's so off axis again. This shit's so broken. Alright. Hi, Shonen manga protagonist. Welcome to the defective Snowbreak shooting. The fuck? Why is it so off axis? Like, look at this shit. It's so off axis. It's not even that it doesn't hit. It doesn't even hit. The freaking reticle is not where it's supposed to be. It's completely off axis. It's completely broken. It's not just a little off. It's extremely off.
It's nothing. Not a problem. Reloading. 私の分析どこ Doesn't happen a lot. No need to worry. I saw how it would end for you.
I'll just finish the other things first. Then I'll go back to it. I need to get the last star for the thing. Again, the problem is the whole thing is like just really fucked. Yep, it's still extremely fucked.
何があっても守るって決めてたのに結局奪われちまったんだ。皮肉だよな。誰も守れねえってのは。誰も幸せにできてねえんだよ。違うよ。ああ、もちろん違うさ。あの娘の力を使ってみんなをバルハラに連れて行けばまた会えるもんな。Are we good now?
Fucking hell.
受け入れろ、シェルノ。これがうちらの宿命。贖罪なんだ。ダメ。何が？だって分析員さんが。黙れ！二度とあいつの名前を出すな。もう。ごめんね、ムルソー。でもあなたを止めないといけないの。なぜ抗う？お前だって彼に会いたいんだろ。
God damn it, those things take way too long to kill. Like, I can't hit them, man. Because the freaking thing isn't lining up with them. It's not matching the thing at all. Yeah, you need a 3-star because of where they put the other thing. Oh, that's really bad. Why'd they have to rerun this stupid event? Like, I freaking can't hit this shit for anything. Cause they keep freaking moving. again. I have to watch the stupid cutscene. 60 is way too high that they're asking for. Why the fuck did they ask for 60? Oh, great. Okay, now I can finally get it. Sometimes I get the freaking bug. It's misaligned again. But at least now we got better on the previous wave. So at least I hit the 60 I need. I have a fan on behind me. I have a fan on. Hi, Flagger. But yeah, my fan is on. Finally, I got the last one there. Wait, where do I get that one? The Deed of Blessing. Oh, I guess the rest is now from doing the stamina stage. I would have to do this. Okay. Right, that's stuff we need to get done. Okay. got more of the things there. Oh, is just that thing left now then? Wait, what weapon is that again? The event weapon? Gear lock. That is a sniper chaos. Oh, I already maxed it out. Okay. Oh, I have a bunch of disco confusion. Might as well fuse it into one. For the lulz. Might as well. Okay. I think we're done with that stuff there for now. We can move on to the next thing. Yeah, I think we can move on now. Okay. Alright, we'll move on to the next thing. Alright, let's move over here. Oh, let me get my ult booted up as well. Okay. What is today's run up anyways? Yeah, it should be next week, yes. Okay, Pursuit of Fate. And that person needs a raid. Oh. They got bugs to kill. You can have this can of raid. Oh yeah, we'll watch the trailer after. We'll do all the other things first. Okay. Network there still. Where are my dailies? Over there. Okay. My dailies are there. Wait, what was the exact dailies I had? Rift Drone, Aberrants, Exoskeleton, Creatures of the Network. How about my old? Patrol Droids, WL6, Exoskeletons, and something else. I can't read because the freaking font is too tiny. Well, a trailer is a trailer is a trailer. It's a trailer nonetheless. We'll look at it after. Alright, let me head on over here first. It also looks super mid, okay. So it's not just mid, it's super mid. Is that what you're saying? Super mid 64 even. Super mid 64, ah yes. No, you know, they should have made the next thing after the Nintendo 64, the Nintendo 65, and just kept adding a 1 to it. Then they would have peaked with the 69. Right? Then they could have peaked with the 69. What do you mean 128 bits? 128-bit what? Memory interface, maybe? Actually, I don't think so. I see. Did you see the? Did you see that non-pawn streamed again in the Snowbreak category a couple hours ago for just under an hour because of something, and then that's it. 64-bit what? I mean, if you saw that, now you understand why I say quota. I found a way to cheat the system, kind of. But that's only because I multi-stream. But, like, yeah, it's not great. I found a way to kinda cheat it. Pretty sure that's not exactly how that thing works, though. They keep calling it that, but it doesn't really mean anything. It doesn't mean what you think it means. The 128-bit on that thing is just an exaggeration. Or a marketing standpoint there. It doesn't actually mean what you think it does. Exactly. 32-bit CPU. Here's the thing, right? It's like... Here's the thing, right? Technically... it didn't need... You know, like, technically it wouldn't make use of 128 bits anyways. For data going through. It wouldn't make use of it. Heck, it wouldn't even hit the limits of 64. In terms of, like, what's actually going through. The amount of bits is not equal to how much power. Exactly. The amount of bits is just the path of data going through. That's all, and how much it can address and see. Here's the thing. But yeah, technically you can make an 8-bit CPU, you can make it do 4 times as many operations per second, yeah. Assuming the operations you need would fit within the constraints of the 8-bit CPU. But yes. Assuming it's within those, limits, then yes. Assuming it's between that, like, between those, things it could. Yep. You can, and, you can also do the reverse. Actually, if you're wondering how your graphics card or whatever does the AI operations, it does that in reverse. It can do, it does 32-bit, operations. And then it splits it off into smaller ones. Into smaller 4 and 8-bit operations. It splits it up. It does the same thing in reverse. It can do 4 32-bit, no, a 32-bit operation can be split into, it gets split into 4 8-bit ones or 8 4-bit operations. Because they don't need the same level of precision. For this stuff for a lot of AI workloads. If you're wondering why, like, how they do the thing there. It's also the same reason why, you can technically run frame generation on any graphics card. Any of them and all of them can handle it. AMD and Nvidia just choose not to let you do it on their older products. They just choose not to let you do it. Your graphics card is more than capable of handling it. And, like, the other thing, too, is, like, those extra AI cores are completely unnecessary. On those, like, graphics chips. They're just a little bit more efficient at doing some of the operations, but they cannot do anything else. Yeah, you could technically crawl on an 8086, yeah, from, like, how many years ago was that now? 8086 is what? From the... That was from, like, the late 80s, wasn't it? It's a long-ass time ago. But yeah, you technically could. It wouldn't be great, but you could. They're just artificially stopping you. Yeah, wait, 1978! Okay, even older. Yeah, it's an old-ass product. But probably, like, the most influential thing still. To this day, all things considered. That said, though, I'm gonna be honest, at least in my opinion, though. Like, as much as like a lot of companies are trying to prop up ARM, the reality is I don't see ARM ever actually fully taking off. It's just a stopgap for Risk 5. That's all I see it as. Until Risk 5 is good enough, people are just coping on ARM for now. And even then, it's like ARM isn't even that much more efficient than x86. Like, you already have freaking AMD's mobile CPUs pretty similar in terms of efficiency with older, what's it called? With older Intel, not Intel, I mean with older, like, Apple Silicon, M-series CPUs in terms of efficiency. Despite being compatible with almost anything. Despite that on x86, as bloated as, like, people might like to say it is. Because, yeah, it's freaking compatible with code that can run on an Intel 8086. But you know what isn't? Your ARM chip. Your ARM processor can't do it, but your freaking AMD x86 chip can. Your Intel x86 chip can. Right, they're compatible with that code and can handle it. Technically, it's not natively because it's a RISC-based thing that just converts it, but yeah. I know it has a funny backstory. I've heard about it before from some British company. They were called, well, like Acorn Computers or something. But yeah. I've heard bits and pieces of it. But like, and then somehow it's now, like, the freaking ARM itself is owned by a Japanese investment group. Somehow. Somehow this British product thing is owned by some Japanese investment group. Because it is. Yeah, they did just that. They tested it and it ran, and then they tried to measure the voltage on the CPU. Read 0 volt. Yeah, they measured the wrong probe. It didn't actually run at 0 volt. I mean, they didn't connect the CPU power, they ran off leakage alone. Oh, you mean that part, yeah. I mean, it technically still ran on power. Like, here's the thing, right? Just because they didn't connect it, and it read as 0 volts there, it also means they didn't do the fucking job when they're measuring the voltage and probed it incorrectly. It also means they probed it wrong. Like, think about it. It also means they didn't probe it correctly. If it was still running off of power, they got it from leakage power. Right, but like, think about it. If it has to do that off of leakage power, they didn't probe it correctly. That's how little power used? Yeah, fair enough. For what it was trying to do, yeah, it was able to run off of leakage power. But that's also not exactly a good thing to have if you're freaking thinking power stuff off of leakage alone. There's probably something wrong. Right, like, as cool as that may sound, like, you probably don't want your shit running off of just that, cause, there's something there's something else going on with your board there. I mean, I guess, like, for the time, things weren't as sensitive and stuff, so it's fine. Yeah, well then they wired it up correctly, yeah. Like, the thing is, at least back then, the stuff wasn't as sensitive and everything, so things were probably fine. But, like, you try to do that today with a modern processor, like a modern, like, ARM-based processor, well, technically, it could probably also run off of linkage power, all the same. It's just that the stuff is so sensitive that doing so could cause many other types of issues. And just have the thing not function correctly. Because of how sensitive everything is. Well, yeah, they weren't going to. I mean, like, the reality is, it took forever for ARM to even get anywhere. It took them a long-ass time. And even then, like, it basically only went to very, very, very specific, extremely low-power devices. It's just that, like, eventually they even just, like, had things like x86, right? That stuff switched to having a similar, like, a similar RISC-based architecture on the hardware level. That then just has its own built-in hardware-level translation layer for all the instructions they need to do. Yeah, just confined to the UK. Yeah, fair. But only to the UK. But you also have to consider, we're talking about, like, how far back we're talking about, how tiny that market is. And you make it even smaller by confining it only to the UK. But then, like, again, like, long term though, the reality, we're just eventually all gonna go to, like, RISC-V or something. Eventually they'll drop, the companies will drop ARM and stuff like that for RISC-V. The thing is, RISC-V still needs to get caught up. I think right now, like, RISC-V, like, the CPU architecture, they're basically in, like, they've caught up to, like, mid-2000s levels of performance. In terms of CPUs, they're still about 20 years behind. They've caught up to, like, the Intel Core 2, in terms of IPC. That's basically the level that they're at right now. Well, yeah, it got put in there for, yeah. I guess technically, yeah, you could say, for the time, sure. But, like, that's just kind of where it ends. But yeah. Like, but, like, yeah, what I see though is, like, eventually we're just gonna move on all to RISC-V. And that'll be funny when, like, Apple is like, okay, we're moving all of you guys to RISC-V now. I can imagine Apple doing that, like, 5 to 10 years from now. It's like, well, then people will be like, you just moved us all to ARM. And then they're just gonna get moved all to RISC-V. I mean, like, there's a lot of benefits to it. And especially if you consider how Apple does things. it really does benefit them a whole lot more than thing. Because then they won't have to pay for a license or anything. They won't have to license it or worry about anything else. And as dystopian as it sounds, it would give them even more control over their Fisher-Price toys. It would give them even more control. So, like, I would imagine them doing so when they get the chance. When they can force everyone over, when it's, like, actually viable, they will do it. Again, like, because, like, there's, like, no reason for them not to, when it becomes a viable option. It's just that right now it's not exactly a viable option. Right? It's not exactly viable at the moment. But when it does become viable, they will move things over there. It just makes a lot of sense. Ooh, Zeno chest. Oh damn it, the team is full. I can't move my ult over. Yeah, 64 in hexadecimal is 100. Yeah, but even better, there are 10 types of people on this planet. Those who know hexadecimal and F the rest. Right? 10 types. Those who know hexadecimal and F the rest. Sure. But like when you look at it, when you read it out, when you see a 1 in front of a 0, it looks like a 10. Okay? Just go with it. Just go with it. 10 types of people. Those who do know hexadecimal and F the rest. 10. It's good enough. Okay. We'll do the world boss farming tomorrow or something. Good old engineer mentality of pi equals 3, yes. Hi, Tayo. What, don't you like pi? It's good enough. That's all that matters. Hopefully not. I'm tired of it being constantly dead. Oh, we got 2 previews. Hipper. We got Hipper and then 5.2. This one has English subs now, right? Surely. Or not.
Hello， 大会泳装秀马上开始，后台看
I guess he is on he's still on vacation. The hippopotamus. Sure.
在那里啊，小警察这好忙碌啊。哎，那个是凤，哇，好漂亮呀！这位小朋友，不要挡镜头啊！你得别丢啊！可惜自己好漂亮啊！离我远点儿，我刚整理好。
Okay.
宝贝，这个糖超级甜，快尝尝。
Why did you lick it? Why parrot like the
他现
lipstick?
在在加班吗？看来是赶不上了。能不能让我喝出来啊？大家准备上台吧。
Okay. Wait, that's the 1.0 swimsuit in there, isn't it? They had the 1.0 swimsuit there too, I think. I saw on display. Okay. Is this new MC swimsuit then, I guess? He's just having a fashion show. Okay. And then there you go, there's Hippers. Then 4.0. Yep. And then they got the wings. Yep.
刚刚我差点滑倒了。我来了。
That's just too late. I mean, I like the hair though, if that was the main character's hair thing. Okay, wait. Where was that meme I saw? I saw this meme. Continue the mission to save the world. Fashion show. Yeah, exactly. I gotta get the hair. Exactly. Why is MC on? You mean liberate Kyla? But yeah, the hair. Gotta get the hair. That's what we gotta get from that one, the hair. The fuck? The fuck? It's just like, yeah, they got that one. Right. Oh yeah, then there's the hipper PV.
都该死！
我记得你，克伦特，你是罗拉老师
Who
最早的
knows?
一批
We'll
学生，
see. Vault saved. I
现在
don't
的身
know.
份是暗星海盗团的首领，一个毫无底线的恶棍。
还以为你早把罗拉挖干净了，正好替他清理门户。
应该是我替他清理门户才对。
Okay. And then she has the thing there.
.老师，我从未忘记过您的教诲。
Wait, in the comments they said that? Here, one sec. Close enough, bring back Rita Argent Knight. What? Oh yeah, that's just the typical event stuff in there. We don't need to look it up. They somehow did create a unique weapon gameplay because they thought it was gonna be generic fencing, but they added JoJo mecha. Okay. New boss. Okay. Silver Chariot. What's that? They fumble a vault with underwhelming multipliers. Oh boy. Previously Attack on Titan, now JoJo. Is that a stand user I see? Yep. Oh yeah, here you go. There's this. You said it right here, yeah. Element, it's obviously Volt. This is a new area, I guess? New map areas? Yeah. Oh, so that's the boss. Okay. And then Raid of the Zeno. And then the fashion show thing? Oh wait, no, wait, that's a dorm, I think. That looks like a dorm. Or maybe not. No, I think that's a dorm room. There's the mount. They're recoloring that mount yet again, okay. And drum kit minigame, sure. A full-on drum kit. Sure, maybe we get a full-on drum kit now, too. Yeah, you can play on a drum kit. Some sort of optimization before and after, I guess. Odin's Tavern, though, yeah. Okay. Doesn't seem like dorm, we'll see. What's in here? We'll probably do reacts another day. I was gonna do more duet night abyss, just we keep having things there. Oh yeah, they still need to give his characters a dorm. Yeah, we'll do reacts another day. What was I gonna look for again here? Wait, I need to kill the eye boss a couple times on the other thing. Since the last stream, I haven't gotten much further. I haven't had time. And also, the weather's just been a piece of shit, man. Too hot. The summer sucks. Alright, let me just, I'll just use my keys this week on Zeno. Yeah. 5 days no stream from him, and the past couple of days, when I try to stream, I've been having issues. Yeah, he's on vacation. No, only English. I don't know Spanish. English only. Alright. What the hell's Queen's... Oh. They just killed it. I was like, where the hell is it? Alright, let's see. Another one. Bust down to Tanya, why? Well, I already teleported to another channel. So, let's go kill Queen Zeno. The weird iframes that this thing constantly gets. is annoying though. Why would he eat moldy bread, man? What the fuck? He missed the shadow banner, okay. He ate moldy bread once accidentally, rep. Well, he ate moldy food, which he... Yeah, that'll do it. Don't eat moldy food, kids. Don't. Not good for you. And no, cutting off the mold and eating around it is not safe. The entire thing is contaminated. Right, hi there, AO Scarid. Welcome, welcome. I mean, it still doesn't really work like that. The root system, man. What is mold and how does it grow? You're better off just airing it on the safe side and just not bothering than doing that. Because, like, again, like, that root system of the mold, how would you know how far it's going? Right? Safety first. Like I always say. Ask a mushroom how it grows. I don't think there's mushroom in the head of a mushroom to be able to come up with an answer for that. Yeah, no, bread, you have to get rid of it. You just cannot. The entire thing is fucked. Queen Zeno's almost dead. Loot this thing. Inject my algorithm data. Alright, I'm getting really close to getting this thing to level 9. I mean, obviously when the next patch drops, this will immediately get to level 9 from the other mode thing. But yeah. Okay. And then it's just all these other things I gotta work on upgrading now. I think we just move on and do Duenite Abyss now. We'll continue the other shit here later. The world boss shit later. No need to keep farming it now, we can do it tomorrow. Okay. Oh yeah, we had that stuff still open there. We'll do reacts or something when we do that. Alright, time to switch over there. Alright, there he goes. Of course, and now it wants me to restart the thing as soon as I open it. As always. That shit will never not be annoying. Alright, let's get loaded in. Wonder what that is. Let's see.
Me along.
Seeking aid from an enemy? Good. It seems hatred hasn't completely clouded your judgment.
Alright, let's go get our materials.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, this is just kill waves of stuff again.
Break free from the cocoon.
They just keep killing things. We just keep shooting things here.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Why would I need the serum storage point when I can just keep shooting everything here? We just keep shooting everything. Alright, we'll continue with another wave. Because I need the materials anyways.
Storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
We just keep killing these things. And then we'll do more story. After I do all the dailies or whatever. Oh damn it. Game window borked up again. I swear this shit doesn't want to keep staying on its stuck fixed size. Just keep killing the things here.
Pathetic weakling.
Come on. These things are almost all completely dead. There we go. Got my stuff there.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Wait, how the hell do we open the letters here? Right, because like I see these letter things. But how do I open them? Alright, let's see. Right, another survey thing there. Where do the letters even go when I get them? I have like no idea. Are they just like automatically opened? But I can't see what's inside. I'm gonna guess they just automatically get opened, but I can't see what I get.
Keep hammering. You can do it. No. Phew! Here you go. The forging went smoothly this time. No breaks allowed. Don't falter. Keep hammering. You can do it. No break.
Alright, let's see. Oh, I'll do one of these.
I'm so excited.
Alright.
Finally get to fight with you.
Oh, I forgot to level up Sybil.
So, this commission is about picking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
They're almost all dead.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Alright, what do I get?
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Oh, that's just another one for me. I already had that one. Ooh, skill duration. That's a good one.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Seeking aid from an enemy? Ascend relentlessly, or be consumed by the abyss.
Are you taking me out to play? Pinky, I knew you'd bring me along.
Alright, let's see. I have 6 points left. No, 4 points. Yep, we'll just go with that then. Or wait. I guess there's like a special type of slot there.
Are you taking me out to play? Pinky promise, no backsies.
No, I don't have anything that of that symbol. Alright, we'll just go with that.
Seeking aid from an enemy? Good. It seems hatred hasn't completely clouded your judgment.
Uh, how does this shit work? Maximum one summon can exist at a time. Summon enhanced thing. Enemy unit, one summon, calls this thing every 3 seconds. It looks to the furthest 5 enemies. Okay. I'll just put that there.
Are you taking? I knew you'd bring me along.
Seeking aid from an enemy? Good. It seems hatred hasn't completely clouded your judgment.
Alright. Got that there. Alright. Got our battle pass rewards there. Got another thing there. And then another achievement. Alright, cool. There's a bunch of other things in there. Okay. What do we want to grab here? I could get another character. I could get a weapon. Alright, skill duration. Projectiles that hit the environment or travel a certain distance return to the user and increase the ammo count by 1. Okay. When a Lumino character triggers the bonus effect. Oh, that's... Okay, that's for Fina. That's her weapon. Interesting. Skill range plus 30%. When a character deals damage, they'll have a 30... Oh wait, no, that one wasn't for Fina. I think this one is then. Grant 1 stack that increases attack for nearby ally. Okay, that one gives a nice big attack buff.
Or maybe I should say good evening.
Gives a bigger range. Yeah, that one could be good.
Let me provide
Oh yeah, Fushu is the healer.
What can I get you today? I am so
When Hydra character deals crit damage. And then she buffs skill damage for teammates with her weapon. Then I guess that's this guy. Who had that thing as his weapon. What does he do? Immune to hit stun while taking damage. And he gets faster attack speed. Okay. Hilda had the AFK damage, didn't she?
For now.
Permanently disables ranged weapons. Yeah. She summons a thing around her. For each target hit, gets the summon. Around that thing and resets the timer. This one carries it around. Automatically target and shoot nearby enemies once every 3 seconds, dealing that damage. And duration makes them last longer.
I wasn't slacking off. I mean, what can I get you?
Alright, carries this one that automatically target enemies every 3 seconds, dealing pyro damage. Well, when dodging, she reloads her ranged weapon to the maximum and gains that one. Increase the attack speed of Dirt Expeller, rotation speed.
Today,
This is Elegant Anger.
gather my energy and
Okay.
work hard.
How about her? What's her thing again? Passive obtains this thing. The earliest talisman will be removed. Consume this thing. Hey, this is Duet Night Abyss. This is a beta for Duet Night Abyss.
Last morning already? Alright, good afternoon then.
I kind of want to get Fushu for the thing there, but I think I'll just get Fina's gun first.
Good evening.
Maybe. If I get Fushu, though, I'll just replace the other character. Just so I can get heal. This one will give me healing.
Let me provide medicine for the battles to come.
Alright, she is healing. As a buff.
I wasn't slacking off.
And she also gives shield and attack speed.
Can I get you?
Yeah, they get a skill damage boost. That's do I even do skill damage?
I knew
With
you'd bring
her.
me along.
No. Oh wait, it is skill damage. It does count as skill damage. Interesting.
Greetings. What can I get you today? I am so sleepy.
But I think I do need the range first. I'll just get the weapon.
I knew you'd bring me along. Are you taking me out to play? Pinky promise. No backseas.
Oh, I need the weapon stuff.
Thank you for your patronage. I'll do my best. Wow.
Alright, let's see. When dealing crit damage, there's a chance to disarm the target. We'll just go with that for now. We'll level up her weapon, actually.
I knew you'd bring me along.
That way her skill thing has a bigger radius. If she has her weapon there.
I knew you'd bring me along. Are you taking me out to play? Pinky promise, no backsies. I knew you'd bring me along.
Alright, let me just go get her weapon upgraded a bit.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves!
Decay, the burning sunshine.
Too bad when like I'm flying on this character, there's no descent button.
Break free from the cocoon. Blossom like flowers.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Alright, we just gotta go to the evacuation point.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Alright, we exit out of that one.
I knew you'd bring me along. Are you taking me out to play? Pinky promise, no backsies. Wow!
Or we'll just leave it like that, I guess. Actually, no, I want to put decline in here. Yep, that way it can at least disarm the target when she hits them. Alright, let's go back to the story stuff. We'll continue from where we were before. Alright, come on.
It's dawn. Time to head to the Hypnos house.
Here we go.
It's me.
We'll put it on autoplay.
What are you doing here? Didn't I ask you to leave in the morning?
I've got what you were looking for. The Crystallo of Stella.
No one asked for you to come here. Go to the Asphodel and give it to Camilla Scarlet.
I'm not from here. I'm not familiar with Ice Lake's ways. Where I come from, a deal means cash in one hand, goods in the other.
Okay.
If you're not interested, Mr. Henrik, I might just go looking for another buyer.
Come on in.
Alright, in we go.
Got the Crystallo with you?
Yep, we got the Crystallo. Here you are.
I'll need to check it in my office. You stay here. No snooping around. Understood?
See? A little flower pinned in your hair would really make you look good. Psyche! What are you doing here? Does Mr. Henrik know about this? Oh, please come with me. Could you wait
Okay.
here for a moment, Elisa? I'll be right back.
This one right now is Duet Night Abyss. It is Duet Night Abyss. Woola? What the hell's a Woola? This ain't no Woola Wonka in a chocolate factory. Any other item here? Oh. Shiny.
Mr. Henrik doesn't allow outsiders to come in.
Okay.
You two got off on the wrong foot back then. If he sees you... You're here for the lodging stuff, aren't you? Don't worry. Just hide here for a bit. I'll talk to Mr. Henrik again. He'll surely let you stay for a few more days.
Thank you, but I managed to get the Crystallo back from the outsider.
Ah, really? That's great. But that man is so... domineering. How did you make that happen?
He broke his leg on the way back home and now he's howling in pain at home.
Really? Does he need any medicine? I've got some. Can you bring it to him? That's all right. He's got his own supply at home. Anyway.
They seem a bit listless.
Yes. Everyone's recovering from some conditions here. Me included. Are you doing okay? You didn't tell me you were sick. just a minor ailment.
Uh-huh.
I was even strong enough to explore the pit with you, remember? Don't worry about me. I'm glad you're okay. So, all the lodgers at the Hypno's house suffer from some kind of illness. I've got off on the wrong foot with Mr. Henrik, so I'm looking to make amends with him. If there's a chance, I'd like to visit him in the future. Really?
Okay.
Mr. Henrik is almost always at home. You're welcome to visit any time if he says it's okay. If you'd be willing to come here and share stories about your hometown, the South, the ocean, all those places we've never been, everyone here would be thrilled. Henrik is almost always here, which means this place is under his watch most of the time.
Okay. Are you alright?
Mr. Henrik seemed quite upset last night. He didn't give you a hard time, did he? No, I'm fine. Mr. Henrik is just a bit inarticulate. After all, he spends most of his time alone in his office doing research. Hardly ever talks to anyone. Good to hear that. Speaking of which, do you know what kind of research he's doing in there? I don't know. Sorry. That's all right. I was just curious.
Okay.
Psyche is withholding something. Must be on Henrik's demand. Better not push her. Mr. Henrik should be out any minute now. I better go downstairs. You're leaving already? Here, take these cakes with you. They'll keep you going when you're hungry. Oh, just a moment. And take this too. Mum always said that carrying a flower brings good luck.
Thanks, it's really lovely.
Some intel downstairs.
Don't touch that door. The office is off limits. No one but Mr. Enric Ethelred is allowed inside.
Then what are you doing in here? Oh, doesn't that make it more
No need for
intriguing?
Unnecessary curiosity. There's nothing interesting there. Only misfortune.
Yep, what are you doing?
Dusting? Every day, every shelf, every door. Everything gets wiped down.
Alright, this sounds like a lot of work.
It's a habit. Filling life with regular tasks. That's what habit is. Like how I clean here daily. Or how Psyche waters her flowers twice a day. Habit fills the void inside.
Okay. Got wisdom there.
Quite disciplined. Probably a good role model for me.
Mr. Henrik, he does have some habits. Let me see. When peeling apples, the peel mustn't break. The number of steps from the bathroom to the office has to be even. Every month, he goes out at precisely 8 p.m. on the 20th, then returns to double-check the door lock 3 times. These habits are quite personal, though. I doubt they'd offer much for you to learn from.
Yeah, it's more than enough. Those are certainly meaningful habits.
So, Henrik regularly gets out of the house at 8 p.m. on the 20th every month. Why? Not only did you leave me, but even the pocket watch you gave me has stopped. It's all right. We'll meet again very soon. Hunt.
Okay. Did you just say hunt?
Who are you? I haven't seen you before. Are you from the outside? Were you eavesdropping?
Yeah, you were loud.
No, I wasn't talking to you.
Let's talk about Hunt. Where is he
I don't
gone?
know. I don't know anything.
Uh-huh.
Please,
Sure.
stay away from me, or I'll scream.
Alright, we'll leave right now.
Right. Hunt, the missing fox hunter, used to live here, but the lodgers here are tight-lipped about his whereabouts.
Because he's dead. That's why. They killed him.
Fox Hunter, I've checked it. The crystallo is authentic, and its purity matches the small sample I had before. Good job. Here you go. 3,000 silver coins, and this signed receipt. Bring it to Miss Camilla and she'll give you the guarantee of 1,000 silver coins. And this necklace. It's worth far more than 1,000 silver coins. You're free to sell it or pawn it.
Okay. The deal is done then? Alright then.
Though I couldn't get into the office, I've managed to gather some useful intel. Time to see Outsider.
Alright. Ooh. Nice, we got one. Alright, let's see.
You'll never run dry on deals. You'll never run dry on deals.
Alright, we gotta talk to Buck. Alright, let's go to Mr. Buck's house. What do you mean 2.0? If it was that, then we'd have to go play Balatro again. If that was the case, we'd be playing Balatro. Oh, I need another clue of something there. Okay. I guess you can say it does. Oh damn it, we failed the wisdom check. Now I pass.
I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
Be careful, my darling.
Mercy.
Head on over here.
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
Break free from the cocoon. Decay, the burning sunshine.
Oh, there's a thing here. Alright, we'll just warp over there then. To the hideout. Come on. It does, yes. But I think you can get them in like in other ways. It's a bit of a weird, confusing mess. Text there just borked itself. Alright, cool.
How boring.
boring.
Alright, let me go to the next one here. Ooh, another pet we can catch. Another black background, white text. Of course.
If every cow
And the pet is gone. Oh wait, you don't do it like the other thing. It's like, I'll show you. It's kind of weird. 69, nice.
if every Charon could live as long as I.
No, it's like this. You can craft some of the materials as well. But you need to get the recipe or whatever. They're like organized like this, it'll just take you there. For the materials though, you can craft them, but it takes time. You have to like go to the forge. If you have the materials to craft the other material, you can do it, but then you have to wait. Yeah. People kept saying it's like Warframe or whatever.
Hello, test subject number 1.
Oh, item here. Got some coin. Yeah, a pitch black room. Sure. Alright, they want us over there. Alright, I need to get around there. That's a big rat. Right, we'll just warp there and get over to him. Right, we'll head on back to him. Get that side quest done.
Break free from the cocoon.
Alright, where's that one? Oh. Alright, where is he? Over there. It reminds you of Tales of Berseria? Really now? Alright, let's go complete this one.
I hope it will bring some comfort to it. I hope it will bring some
Oh, let's see.
Where could he have gone off to?
I hope it will bring
And then we'll talk to the other NPC for repairs after. That one's done as well. Wait, did it just despawn it? God damn it, it did. That's unfortunate. Oh. Oh, and like after a while, I'll just tell you a thing. Cool.
Popcorn, cigs, booze.
There we go, just barely beat that one. Now we can talk to Buck. Buck, come on. Come on, can I get the weapon early? Nope. You're addicted to Soulstone Survivor right now? Ah, like that one? Ah, yes, it's just another Survivors type game. Yeah, they can get pretty addictive. Those ones once you start. They can be. They can be. Alright, we dealt with that one. And then we have a thing over there. Gentle breeze. Where do I get gentle breeze? I need to get the gentle breeze quest. Oh, that's cool. Ah, yes, that one.
No brawls in the garden.
Alright, let's get this quest done. Got another one.
Not you again. Have a nice day. Bye. I've mucked it all up. I'll get yours next time. Just you wait. Oh.
And then I gotta bring the item over there. Alright, let me just go drop it off again. Alright, let's keep going. Let's see. They want us over here.
If every carol every Charon could live as long as I have.
Oh, we teleport over there now. Alright, we'll do his quest, I guess. Alright, that one beat the check. And then now it wants me where? All the way over there. To go get the item over there. Alright, let's go over there.
Break free from the cocoon.
And they're dead.
Decay, the burning sunshine.
I'm gonna go catch this thing. Okay. Now that one's all the way over there. So I just warp and get closer.
Blossom like flowers.
Alright, got that one done. More chaos. Lots of chaos rolls here.
Pathetic weaklings.
Alright. Now we can go back over here. Because I got all those side missions done.
Be careful, my valiant soldiers.
How did the investigation go?
Alright.
Couldn't get to the bottom of his story, but I did make some discoveries.
Okay.
That's Henrik's office. The lodgers say it's off limits. Nobody but Henrik himself can get in. The door is securely locked and watched. Plus, Henrik himself is in there.
Smart decision. If Henrik lost it, who knows what might happen?
But the locked
Okay.
door isn't the only entrance to that room. When I left, I scoped out the house. It appears the room connects to the chimney on the roof.
That's impressive.
Okay.
I'm glad I found you to team up with. So, we just need to find a time when Henrik isn't around. So, it's actually a sanatorium. What's there to hide about that?
Right. I also...
Hunt was quite healthy before he disappeared.
No idea. They refused.
Okay.
Is Henrik targeting the sick?
I chatted with the lodgers there and dug out some intel. Henrik has a peculiar routine. He always leaves the house at 8 p.m. on the 20th of
8 p.m. on the 20th. Okay.
Great. That's our window of opportunity to investigate him. We need to figure out how to secretly follow him. Or sneak into the Hypnos house. So, here's our plan. On the 20th of this month, while Henrik is out, we'll try and get into the locked office through the chimney. That room is exclusive to Henrik, so we won't be noticed. You're quite sharp.
I wasn't particularly strong, but I've been stepping up my game lately.
Uh-huh.
Right. Over the next few days, let me teach you some fighting skills. We'll start tomorrow then. And hey, next time you run into Camilla, let her know we've teamed up for now.
It's still early. Maybe I can go to the Asphodel and also, Psyche seems a bit...
Alright, we got chapter 1 there completed. Prey versus Hunter starts. Alright, mediation. It wants me to complete this once. So I guess we do that. I'll go complete it once.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
I'll head over here. We gotta get to the evacuation point. Alright, we got the max bonus.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Okay. Got that thing done.
Chief Sybil! There's a piece of bad news, and another that might be considered bad as well.
Okay, what's the bad news?
Let's hear the worst one first.
Well, the worst one first.
The unit left on Purgatorio Island has been searching the area for 3 days, but they've yet to find any trace of that girl who was with number 0.
Okay.
We searched the nearby waters immediately after she fell off the cliff. Theoretically speaking, she shouldn't have drifted far. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless someone rescued her.
Yep.
Continue investigating the residents on nearby islands. Leave no suspect or witness unchecked.
Already on it, and we're expanding the search area. But if I may ask, if we do find her, the host of Resonance, what's your plan for it, Chief? As far as I'm aware, unlike number 0, Hyperborea can't effectively harness this power. It might even backfire. After all, Resonance is capable of affecting all daemons in ideal conditions.
This power can vanish, but must never end up outside Imperial control. Now, what's the other bad news?
It's about the other matter you've asked me to investigate, Chief.
Okay.
During
Bad
the
news.
search on a deserted island, I encountered some villagers who had fled there by boat. And then we discovered something quite intriguing. It's as if you were tasting a bowl of ordinary thick soup, only to find the spoon you had just used turned from shiny silver to a dreadful black.
Uh-oh.
Cut the fancy
That doesn't
talk.
sound good.
Get to the point.
Yep.
Ah, yes, Chief. That intriguing thing is a tiny time discrepancy. The villagers told me that the filthoids of Purgatorio Island always lived in the mountains, without much aggression. But 2 days before our arrival, they suddenly went berserk and started attacking the villagers.
2 days before our arrival.
It appears you've already figured it out, Chief. Quite a coincidence, isn't it? Due to a last-minute change of plan, we arrived 2 days later than initially scheduled.
Okay.
The only force capable of manipulating filthoids is the Forsakens.
Whoever it is, the 13th Legion has been compromised by unwelcome elements. After all these years, those worms have started wriggling again. It's time for a thorough extermination.
Alright. Let's keep going. Meanwhile, the city leagues away.
Gotta give that thing a little tweak.
Oh, there's a pet there. Alright. And it got away.
These things on the ground must be outsiders' traps. This is really something. I didn't know Outsider had such a knack for this.
Hi, Justifers. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the one. I get a lot more. I've been getting a lot more tired lately because of the heat. This shit's way too hot. Alright. But yeah. At least we're not having as many stream issues now.
Well, I made a bit of noise while tweaking that thing and these little critters just came at me. Come on, my friend. Help me out here.
Serves you right. Fine. Break free from the cocoon.
And it's just the heat itself is also just too much.
Not bad. You've improved a lot these past few days. Still.
Yeah, you sleepy from work and then
For example, with larger beasts,
and then it's just the heat on top.
but clumsy. So you can stand in front of something solid like a wall or a tree and provoke it to charge at you. Then dodge its charge to let it knock itself out.
Okay.
Naturally. It's a trick I picked up growing up tough. It's the same with these enemies. An enraged person isn't much different from a beast. Alright. Those random critters weren't much of a challenge for you. Now let's find you a worthy opponent.
For me, like, even my fan, it's just, like, not enough.
Is it your voice howling in there?
A piece of scrap metal I picked up from the scavenger girl.
Okay.
It's tougher than it looks, and those filthoids can't easily smash it. I stuck a loudspeaker inside to lure them. Look, here they come.
Filthoids.
Just think of this noisy piece of scrap as someone you want to protect, and these filthoids are baddies after her. Try to keep it safe. Make sure it doesn't get banged up from filthoid attacks.
But I'm not ready.
Well, we fox hunters are always dealing with unexpected situations. Don't panic. I've got your back.
Okay. Let's go into the thing there. There's the free outsider they give us.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Thanks for the $10 tip,
Just
though.
Xerophas tipped $10. You are cute.
Alright. And how to use these. We already been using these earlier. Let's go protect the target. Alright. Yeah, the heat is just... We gotta protect this thing. Yeah. And in the past few days, I've been having so many issues that it's just like, I keep cutting them short. I cut them short because there's like too many issues that I just give up. It sucks. Yeah, like, I'm trying something else different today. So far, it seems to be working fine. At least for now. Oh, damn it. My mouse escaped again.
I was surprised it would work.
Yeah, it's hot here where I live too. But yeah, the heat is just killing me, man. I at least want to finish this chapter of the story. Alright. Next thing we gotta do, head to the Asphodel. Alright, let's head on over.
I'll take a 20% cut.
That'd be nice to have. It's just
I'll take a 20% cut.
I don't think I have like any headroom for power on the thing in my room. That's kind of like the problem there.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%.
Let's see. Complete any Fox Hunter commission. And then there's that one.
I knew you'd.
Wait, what is this? Max cap in, Sure, it's just the, what? It's a 15 amp circuit to my room. And then I'm like thinking, wait. Like, so my PC is like, I have my PC in here. I have my mini fridge in here. I have my 3 monitors. Right? And then I have, my audio interface. And then I have a network switch in here. Right? That's also not including the lights. No, opening the mini fridge won't do shit, man. And a fan. Exactly. And it's like, I'm on a 15 amp circuit, right? 15 amps, 120 volts, whatever. Like half of it is just gone to my PC. And then my monitors, they're probably using about maybe 300 watts, 300 watts together. So that's like 1100 out of like 1500 audio interface. And it does provide phantom power for my mic. That's probably like another 1500 watts. Like, no, like, so the heating in my room for winter, that one is using that's an oil based heater with like, because we have a boiler and thing for that. But yeah. Yeah, oil based. Or not oil based, gas, I mean. There's gas and then there's like a little oil fluid inside the heating thing. It's like weird. It's like an old thing, yeah. Like that's what it is, right? So like, it's like the freaking big metal radiators, right? There's like an oil inside it, but then like gas gets like cycled through it. Yeah, that's the heating thing, right? Like yeah, I have that in my room, obviously. Right? It's just that, yeah, like, I don't have a duct for AC in my room. And then, like, the other thing is, like, I thought about getting an AC unit. It's just that I have, like, no headroom for it. I don't think I have any headroom. And, like, keep in mind, I already, like, I don't have 2 PCs in my room. The heating thing? It connects to the floor. The heating radiator. No. So like there's this like a big thing coming out of the floor. And it's like near the window. But yeah, the window in my room. But yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean, like, I know where I would put it, right? It's just that there's no headroom for an AC unit. Oh, I don't have any stamina to do commissions there. Oh, I can't do that. I'll do a different mission then. The thing there? I don't know. Oh, look, there's like no ducts in there in my room though. Alright. We gotta talk to the Luna Explorer. But yeah, like I don't think I have like much headroom for that. It's not that I can't power it, it's just that peak power draw is the issue. Having to deal with like thing. Because like, oh, how these things work. Right, because like they turn on a compressor and stuff. And then they automatically turn them off after a while and cycle them on and off. Right, just like my mini fridge. Like the average power draw that they consume is actually quite low. It's just that they have like huge power spikes. And I have to like account for headroom for those power spikes. And that's kind of where the issue is. Oh, it was one of those shoot the target things. Am I actually just stuck and can't continue the story again? Because I can't go complete a commission until I get more stamina. Wait. I can do this other thing instead. Maybe. Just the jump thing. You can wall jump and that's it. There's no actual running. It's that. It's that. That's it. There's no wall running.
Psyche? Huh? Is that you?
We know Psyche's gonna die soon.
But Mr. Henrik, thank you for saying that to me.
We technically saw this shit before.
The petals don't have smooth edges. The petals have soft stripes. The flowers are bright yellow. A very vibrant. You might be right. But, oh, wait. Something just occurred to me. Don't worry. I can collect...
Alright. Lamenting Lake. That's over there. Like, we know she's gonna die. We played through this before. In the previous beta at the beginning of the year. Oh, rip. Oh, damn it. Game. Oh, freaking... The game window's still, like, borked, man.
The soil here feels...
Oh, damn it. That failed, too.
Wow, found it. The soil... Okay. This should be enough. Time to head back...
Alright, let's go give it to Psyche. Here we go, Psyche.
Psyche, here's the soil from that cave.
What's taking him so long?
Are we just gonna follow him?
You again? Are you stalking me? What do you want?
No. We were just, heading back to the tavern. Total coincidence. Finally! Little minion, hurry up!
I can't bullet jump at the moment.
Ugh, what's taking him so long?
Okay. And he goes running off that way.
All right, kids. Nice and slow.
You again?
God damn it. I slid too far.
What do you want?
No. We were just, heading back to the tavern. Total coincidence.
God damn it, I gotta restart it again.
Finally! Little minion, hurry up!
Ugh, what's taking him so long?
Alright, we hit here. The walking animation's so weird. Or his running animation. Yeah, you can slide.
All right, kids. Nice and slow. Single file.
Alright, just waiting for the kids to move then.
Oh, I've got an idea. We hide inside this big guy and follow him without making a sound. Oh, look! Henrik's leaving! Let's go! to buy flowers. Wait, is he going on a date?
Okay. And 10 minutes later. Alright, he got these flowers.
Hey, you two. Yes, I'm talking to you. What exactly you...
Sneaking around? Nuh-uh. We're just admiring the lovely view. Look at that gorgeous sunlight.
It's not the morning. It's not the daytime.
And I need to fix
Nighttime.
this roof. Move!
Yeah, it's nighttime.
Oh, we totally lost him. Hello. Wait,
If you mean the Wait. No. I might have... That's right.
Whoa.
Alright, let's go follow him. Alright,
This should be the place. Yep, there he is.
Tools without spirit simply won't... Tools without spirit simply won't cut it.
right now he's there.
Did you see that? Henrik just threw something in there. This has gotta be his horrible secret.
Right. Follow him to the outskirts of town.
Now comes the most exciting moment! Through great trials and hardships, the Demon King and her minion finally retrieved a precious treasure from the deep waters. With hopeful hearts and anxious breaths, they opened the box, only to find...
Yep.
Huh? It's empty! No, it's not
Okay.
really empty. It previously held something. Some sort of powder, perhaps. Powder? Why would Henrik bother to put a box of powder in the water? That's so strange.
No idea, but something feels really off.
Yep, it's their ashes. Got it. The Hypnos house. Yep.
Got all covered in soot. Fina's going to make a fuss about it when I get home. Anyway, finally made it in.
Mr. Henrik, you're back. Here's a cup of hot water for you to warm up a...
Alright. They want us to meet the outsider over there.
Are you saying Psyche is in danger?
Hunt appeared on that boat after he went missing.
Okay.
I fear things didn't end well for him. And I'm worried your friend Psyche might be next.
Okay.
Henrik came back at a bad time. If I had just a few more minutes. It's my fault. I wasted too much time with that chimney. Damn it. I knew he was up to no good.
Uh-huh.
What do we do now? Psyche is a good girl. We have to find a way to save her. I'm going to the Hypnos house right now.
Don't rush into it. We still have 5 days. So let's go back and get prepared first.
Okay.
No. It's always better to act sooner rather than later to save someone. I can't just...
Yeah, and she would have died anyways. Alright. Yep, flashback to that thing.
Helplessly watching her leave. Right.
How did you know?
Just a guess. You seem pretty shaken up, tossing all caution and reservation to the wind all of a sudden. She means
Okay.
good to you, doesn't she?
Imagine being thrown into a foreign land all alone, feeling unwanted and helpless. Then someone reaches out and encourages you to hang in there for good things to happen. If this person were in danger, you'd do anything to help too.
Maybe you're right. The bitterness of failure after trying beats the endless regret of, why wasn't I braver back then?
Okay.
But remember, being brave doesn't mean acting recklessly. Being brave is saying, I'm aware of all the possible endings of this path, and I accept them all. And I tread this path with no regrets,
Okay.
and nothing will change my mind.
Thank you. I've calmed down. I'll make some preparations. But tomorrow, I still need to go see Psyche. Don't worry, I've eased things with Henrik. I'll just pretend I don't know anything.
Okay. We'll also need a plan after we rescue those lodgers. You're not familiar with Ice Lake, so I'll handle that.
Right, the next day. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the washroom. I'll be right back. I have to manually jump instead of just wagging the thing. Maybe one day. Okay. It's coming from below us? Right? Give it to me. Give me the paraglider. Give it to me. Oops. I glitched all the way there. Right, cause like I prefer that to like thing. Thanks for the follow as well. I can't even see the name until the thingy comes up because I have my alt running at the same time as covering it for me. I have to drag the thing out. But yeah. Thanks for the follow. Wait, what's your name? Jose. Thanks for the follow, Jose. Yeah, they definitely like should put a thing. Maybe like have rotate with double join off drops. Right? Age. She's still glitched. She just glitched spawn again. Did you see that? And then she gets them back. Wait, but whatever. Hey, you know what? The black pill is a suppository. You know what? Sometimes, you know, with how fucked the world is, sometimes you need a suppository. But if you eat Skittles, you get all the colors. Yeah, you just taste the rainbow, you know? Get all the colors, taste the rainbow. Yeah, taste the rainbow, eat with the Skittles.
Up of all,
Mm-hmm.
being able to buy on-brand items, being able to buy brands like Balenciaga and Gucci without worrying about burning a hole in your wallet must be the best feeling. Even more fulfilling, having the money to buy on-brand foods. Only the rich can afford brand.
No, you can't even do that anymore.
Things like Oreos and
McDonald's cheeseburger Oreo, what the fuck?
brands like Oreo.
What? I'm not inputting anything. Oh. Okay. I gotta quickly. Just get the light again here. If you get a red circle, don't drop it in the corner. Got it. Just don't drop it in the corner. I think she is standard there. You want to max her 4-piece Lyra? Wait, did you just see that? Did you just see that, guys? That freaking truck flipped over! That truck flipped over! That truck flipped over on its own! I fired at him, but at very high speed, impact bullets seemed to hit an invisible wall, exploding out of nowhere. Was he a manifestation? Mm-hmm. Yep, glad to be back. Smash. Though, I do have to eat my cereal at the same time before it gets too soggy. I'll have to clean up my table as well. It's just it. I'm gonna just trigger the glitch. Where is it? Did someone just leave the team? Oh my god! Oh yes! You got STDs on your shoes! Is this why Nonyan doesn't wear shoes? Because their shoes have STDs on them? Is that why? STDs on the shoes. Yeah, I definitely screwed that one up. Wait. That was so big brain. That was so big brain. That was actually so big brain. That was so big brain right there.
China dropped from 2 million to 1.4 million, right?
Okay.
One Piece Bounty Rush dropped from 1.5 to 1.3. Treasure Guys from 2.5
He's
to 1.3.
doing negative 10 people
let's take a look at
contribution.
the
Oh yeah,
games
for
in
sure.
general, right, Jap?
For
Azure
sure,
Lane,
man.
1.5 to 1.1 drop, 400.
I do have the drops enabled. He's really strong. Yeah, surely best. Surely you can agree on that. Even for Nemesis, because it kinda still is, fair enough. Kind of. Really? They took out your 4th character slot to give you wall running. But you still get stuck with wall running. Look at this. Guys, I'm wall running. I'm wall running, guys. I'm wall running. Look at this. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Right, I should be fine. Oh, it's the rainbow thingy. There we go. Yeah, I was like, I had to use the washroom. It was in there for a bit longer than I had hoped for, but whatever. I needed to use it, so I needed to use it. Alright, let's head to the Hypnos house. Alright, almost there.
Got to act casually when I see Psyche, to avoid suspicion.
Alright.
Sorry. What happened? I'm sorry.
Oh, it's you.
What's going on? What happened to Psyche?
She's sick and
Okay.
needs treatment. And she needs some time to rest. It's nothing serious, but please leave her alone for the next few days.
Uh-huh.
Psyche, would you like to go out for a walk with me? Let's go outside for some fresh air. Don't be afraid.
I want to go to the Lamenting Lake.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Mr. Henrik, may I go out for a walk? Don't worry, it won't take long. I promise to come back shortly.
Go ahead. But remember what I've told you. Otherwise, you know what will happen.
Okay.
I understand.
If anything happens to Psyche, you won't have a second chance to leave Ice Lake. Keep that in mind.
Alright, let's go to the Lamenting Lake.
The sun should be setting by now. I wonder if Lamenting Lake looks as beautiful as it always does at this time.
Okay.
Would you like to take a walk with me by the lakeside?
And we still haven't gotten close to where we were in the previous beta. So we have to like go further. But honestly, it's like I see some of the gameplay systems, but I'm still not sure why play a long term outside of that.
I remember reading that ocean water is
I don't know.
So
I'll try to see what it's like if I unlock more of the stuff in here. But we haven't played anything new from the previous beta yet. That we played a couple months ago.
What's wrong?
Yeah, it is kind of so far.
When I was little, I thought if I just kept running, I'd leave Ice Lake behind. But no matter how far I ran, the lake never ended, and the mountains always led to more mountains. It sounds like a steam whistle. Is there a train passing by? Oh, I see.
Hi, sir.
Your eyes. When did you lose your sight?
When was it? I don't really know. I thought it'd be the same as before. Just blurry for a while, and then it would go away. But now it just... Let's not talk about that. There's a place I'd like to visit. Could you come with me?
Okay.
It's by the Lamenting Lake, near an old tree stump.
Here we are.
Could you open it?
This is
It's called a camera.
Yep.
An amazing treasure. Dad gave it to me when I was 4. That year, he had managed to grow beautiful Lamenting Lake bellflowers. A wealthy man from the inner city loved the flowers and gave this camera to Dad, which he then gave to me as a birthday gift. cherished it too much to actually play with it. I thought, if I buried this precious treasure in the ground, it would sprout many more cameras by harvest time. Then our family would become rich.
Uh-huh.
And my parents wouldn't have to work so hard. So I came here alone and sewed it. I was quite silly back then.
You can get the parts for the weapons, but the characters you have to gotcha.
Instead, they said, let's dig it up on your coming of age as a gift to your future self.
Yep.
Thank you for keeping me company these past days, but I don't have anything valuable to give you. Please, take this camera as a gift from me.
Alright, we'll take the flower.
I no longer need it because of my eyes, but your journey is still long. Please see the world for me.
You're never breaking the mold, yep.
Since we're already here, how about a little stroll around the lake? When I was little, Dad would sometimes bring me here for walks. Despite the occasional hide and seek with the filthoids, I always looked forward to coming here.
Yeah, failing at 79 pulls. Yep, the pain.
And more so, I loved watching the trains roar by.
You like trains?
Yeah, I'm fascinated by their destination. The South. I've read that it's nothing like Ice Lake. The sun's warmer there.
You only need 17, yep.
Seasons change. So, the day you showed up at the door of the Hypnos house, I was thrilled. I'd never met anyone outside Ice Lake. I've always secretly wondered what your homeland is like. Have you seen the ocean with your own eyes? Is it as large as 100 lakes put together?
Okay.
If only I could also see it for myself.
Well, no, she can't.
Look at me. Almost 18 and still daydreaming like a child.
Listen, Psyche. It can be more than just a dream. Besides Barry, you were the first one to be so kind to me. I've always wanted to do something for you. There's no one else here, so tell me, have you been under threat? You can trust me, no matter how scary the enemy may be. I'll protect you. I'm a stranger here. I can take you away, just like the day we went to the pit together. Once I find Barry, we can go to my hometown in the south, build little houses by the sea and grow flowers around our homes. When spring comes and the flowers bloom, your eyes will heal. Every day the sun will shine so brightly that you might even find yourself missing Ice Lake snow. Oh, it might be a slight damper on your dream, but are you scared of bugs? The ones in the south are bigger and noisier.
Thank you. I'm not under threat. It's just that I just can't leave Ice Lake, no matter what.
Yeah, what do you mean?
I can't tell you. Let's just say it's my little secret to keep. Could you take another photo of me? And make sure Ice Lake's in the frame. I don't like this city. I hate the ever-present smell of blood in the air, the towering walls, the guards' heavy boots, and the endless whimpers that fill every alleyway. But it's still where I grew up. My one and only home. so I'd like to take a picture with it.
Alright, let's go use the camera then. Alright. Take another one. 1, 2.
Psyche.
Hi, sir.
Henrik!
It's not safe outside the city. You've been out too long.
Sorry. I'll head back now. Psyche, keep in mind what I said. If you decide to trust me, meet me by the signpost south of the Hypnos house at 2 a.m.
Goodbye.
Alright. We're almost done with this chapter now. Alright, there's just a boss fight up soon.
Can't leave Ice Lake. What?
Oh.
Who goes there? Stay back, or I'll shoot.
All right, I surrender. But it wasn't me. I swear.
Okay.
It's you. All right, I trust you, Miss Camilla. But remember, keep a close eye on this kid and don't let her stir up any trouble in town. If the chief finds out about this, we'll both be in for it. Damn, didn't expect to run into you. Do me a favor, miss. Keep this between us, will you?
Okay.
Who is this?
All right, here's your money back. I haven't had a decent meal in days, so I got desperate. I'm sorry.
You executed him. I don't think he deserves this.
Keep it down. I told you it wasn't me. I was just trying to sneak the body out. My name's Kevin. We've met before. I'm in the outskirts escort. And this poor soul here is Hal, my old neighbor. We've known each other since we were kids.
Okay.
He lost his mother at an early age and had been getting into countless brawls ever since.
Hi, Morgan.
It doesn't allow me to interact with Charons, but he was an old friend from when I was a kid, so I'd sometimes help him out.
Okay.
One day he came to me, acting
Nope.
weird.
No idea when they'll come out. I'm just gonna guess by the end of the year, though. I wouldn't be surprised if it was by the end of this year.
Showing signs of deterioration.
This is doing the best right now.
Deterioration.
Well, the beta anyways.
Charon, you don't know about deterioration. Are you really a native?
A backwater village. Yep.
Oh, right. Camilla did mention something about that. Makes sense then.
I haven't had much more time to play it since that other stream.
That only Charons might suffer from.
But also, I haven't been playing much things right now because of the heat.
You folks usually awaken some kind of power around your teens, but not everyone's that lucky. There are always a few poor wretches who somehow get it wrong and turn into filthoids, but way stronger than the rest.
Yeah, it's just the heat is just too much, man.
Might not even be able to take one down. If a deteriorator appears in the city, the entire neighborhood is doomed. Now you get why so many people hate Charons, right?
Everyone says it's the evil magic coursing through Charon veins that brings such disaster. The deteriorators are considered the most evil among all Charons. Honestly, I'm not entirely sold on this, but how come such a rare thing had to happen to Hal?
Okay.
About 2 weeks ago, he came to me all in a flat. But what could I do? Harboring a deteriorator is as serious a crime as sheltering a member of the Forsakens. One slip and you're done for. All I could do was give him some food and tell him to sort himself out. Later, I heard he got nabbed for stealing, and when they found out he was a deteriorator, they took him straight to the security bureau.
Yeah, well, what would happen in the security bureau?
There's no cure for deteriorators, so what else could happen? They get handed over to the escort, and then, well, you know. He pretty much had it coming, but still, we were friends for a few years. I couldn't bear the thought of him lying in a cold morgue, so I sneaked him out. I was going to bury him by Lamenting Lake, right next to his mother.
Hold on, I'm curious. What symptoms would appear between the onset of deterioration and its full development?
I wouldn't know.
Alright, I'll see you around Lentero.
Some would turn extremely violent, and some poor souls would gradually lose their senses, like going blind or deaf or something perhaps. This is all just hearsay though. If you're curious about it, best ask a doctor. But it seems to me you've awakened already successfully. Why do you care?
Okay.
Oh, I got a little dizzy and didn't see the step. Thank you. I suddenly couldn't see clearly back there and ended up startling that monster. I'm so sorry.
Yep, there was that one.
When did you lose your sight? When was it? Could Psyche's sight loss be a symptom of deterioration? Could all the lodgers at the Hypnos house be deteriorators? Sir, I'd like to inquire about someone, and I hope you'll be frank and supportive. See this camera?
You wish, yeah, they would let you create a character and let you switch. Yeah, that would be nice if they did that. It would be. Too bad they don't.
Cut me some slack. If you're digging for some military secrets, you don't need to corner a mere foot soldier like me. I'm basically just a gatekeeper.
Do you know anything about Henrik Ethelred, the owner of the Hypnos house in the north of the city? I mean anything about him. I'd like to hear it all.
Henrik Ethelred? Isn't he?
Yeah, it is nice to have the option, yeah.
Superior does have some connection with him. He's got a bit of a history, but has been a law-abiding citizen these past years. Oh, that man's got quite the temper. Not a rare occasion he's shut the door on travellers, but that's just how he is.
He just plays Bikini Noble all day, fair enough.
Either. Though at least back then,
fair enough.
His family to keep him in check.
Yeah, his history.
It was, what, some 14, 15 years ago? Henrik Ethelred committed a murder up in Scarlet River, Flagson. The victim was a Charon, one with signs of deterioration, as I just said. Not a major crime, though, so he only served a few months before getting released.
Why would he do that?
I don't know, but everyone would fear and despise a deteriorator, I guess. I just heard this from my superior. It's been a long time and it didn't happen locally, so don't hold it against me if I've got some details wrong.
Proper job.
All the folks in Ice Lake all know that Henrik was once a renowned doctor. Quite the skilled medic he was. Even the nobles from the inner city would go to him. But then something happened, and he shut down his clinic at the height of his fame, only to reopen it as an inn a couple of years later. Come to think of it, that was right around the time he got in trouble in Scarlet River.
Elaborate on his family.
He had a wife and a daughter. They were just an ordinary family of 3. But then his wife passed away quite early, and he raised his daughter on his own. As for his daughter, what's her name? Heidi, Haley, I don't quite remember. Anyway, she went on a trip to Scarlet River with Henrik, but never returned with him. He never talks about his daughter. One year my superior asked about her over drinks, and Henrik just smashed his glass and stormed off. I swear, I've told you everything I know. Can you please let me off now? Just give me the film. Damn it. You look nice. How could you be so cunning?
I'll hold on to the film for now. Maybe I'll give it to you next time. Alright.
Well, take care, sir.
just gonna leave like that? Where are you going? Oi! You promised not to tell anyone, didn't you? You have to stick to your word.
Alright. What do you mean the wheel system? Oh, you mean the thing where you see all those Oh, why is that one? Oh, that's just a gacha character. You can get her from the gacha, that's why. I got her from the gacha. That's why she's following me.
Seeking aid from an enemy?
Yeah, you can give her a weapon and she'll follow you. She's a gacha character. Yeah, you can have up to 2 of your gacha characters to follow you, and they'll attack and do things on their own. Oh, that's just the pet. They have like a support ability that you can use. This one heals me if I push a button. You see the button that says support in the bottom corner? It just tells them to use their ability.
I knew you'd bring me along. Don't falter.
Alright.
Keep hammering. Don't falter. Keep hammering.
Got that mission done. What are the requirements I need then to continue the story? Okay, dedicated chef. I need to do that one. It wants me to do side quests before I can continue. God damn it. Just why? Oh well. We'll just quickly do that one. Because like we're so close to the boss fight. Oh, here it is.
Properly disinfected, it can become a delicious dish. Properly disinfected, it can become a delicious dish.
Fishing tutorial, okay. They added a fishing game, mini game now. We did not have fishing in the previous beta. So that's new. Alright. Oh, it's... Okay, wait. I see. Soon. A few more days. Next week. Yeah, it's in like 4 days or something. Nice. Well, have fun with that one. Yeah, but yeah. It should be when the patch drops next week. This is literally just a jankier version of ToF fishing. Hopefully, man. Right? Hopefully they can fix those issues. Alright. There's this one. Alright. Oh, let's go deliver him his fish.
Properly disinfected, it can become a delicious dish.
Oh, there's another pet here. To catch them, you have to... that bugged out. I didn't even see the progress bar, but I caught it. So that's good. Alright. He wants me to go fishing again. Okay. Right now we need to get to the city gate. They need to fix the hitboxes for like talking to NPCs. Because like they're always just borked. Okay. At least we got that dealt with. And then there's this one where we gotta do the commission. Which, I don't have enough stamina to do a commission right now. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't have enough stamina. So we're basically just stuck here until I can get enough stamina to continue. I guess then we'll just end the stream here then, as a good place as any. Because we're gated by stamina to do to do another one of the side quests thing, then we can unlock the last part there. So we'll just continue it tomorrow then. Yeah, like that's the problem, man. Mobile game tactics, and like it's just so unnecessary. They could have just focused more on just like, if they wanted to throttle us, just have us craft things at the forge and have us wait for the timer on those. But they still gotta keep those mobile game tactic habits, man. And like, this is another game, like, it doesn't need it. Especially if, like, the reality is people are just gonna be crafting like crazy anyways. After a certain point, once they get through the story and unlock the recipes and stuff, so they can go farm materials to then go crafting there. It just feels really weird and unnecessary. Right, like it's just really weird and unnecessary. But they do it anyways. So we'll just end off here and then continue again tomorrow. Anyways, we're close to like getting to the boss of the thing anyways in the story. Like, here's the thing, this wasn't an issue in the previous beta. The previous beta had more stuff unfinished, but it wasn't like that in the previous beta. Things like this didn't exist. And the commission there, like to do any of the commissions, these ones, they cost stamina. These ones where you can farm gear do not. These ones have no cost, but the other ones do. So like, yeah. I'm also tired anyways, so I guess this works. I guess we didn't have the longest stream, but you know, we were still live for like what, 5 hours or something? A good 5 hours? Oh, not 5 hours. 4 hours and 40 minutes. Oh, but yeah, like, it's a good time as any to end it off here then. As usual though, thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. I mean, I've done longer, a lot longer than 5 hours, but yeah. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Right, you guys have a good day or night or whatever. See you guys. See ya.